Oh my gosh. Aw.
Thought he was out in the garage because all I heard was like, oh shit, faking it.
I'm streaming.
Oh. Why didn't you tell me?
I messaged.
Oh, well.
Ah. Ooh. I think one of the things I need to do when we get our new dryer is wash these t-shirts. Smelling kind of gross. Time to count. Over here. Hut. All right. Time to start counting. So we need Cheat, Kate. This is gonna be after Den. Ass. Yeah, they smell a little musty. Let's see. Here's on. Wait, no, this right here is. See? See? Once again. See? Special. There. That's more like. Yes, the display ones. They are smelling a little musty. So I have them right here, and I'm gonna leave them here. As soon as we get our dryer back, then I'll wash that load. But yeah, all good. Okay, let's start counting. Nice. Good. Made. I think there's 11 of these that are made. Of the 11, 2. This guy here. Bullet.
Computer just yet. Recycle it and do something good for the environment. Tonight on News 4 and 5.
Open.
One.
Open.
One.
Oh yes, yes. Oh, open
One.
sesame. Open sesame.
Yeah. All right. This guy. All metal sets. It looks. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 8 hollow. 9. This one next. Both handmade one. Three. Okay. Liquid quartz. $15. This guy here. Six hand. And then 7 steel. That has been. Move on to the next. I have very few metal sets of dice left. Very few. This is basically the rest of it. This whole container here is basically the rest of it. I might have one here and there, but I remember putting everything in here. So, yeah, we don't got a lot left. Take the bullet ones. 2, 4, 6. Then 1, 2, 4, 5. And the rest of these are hollows and outflows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's going to be that. So I would say that within those last 2 shows, I would have sold 122 sets of metal dice. So 122 sets of metal. Yeah, 222, sorry. 222 sets of metal dice. Which is great, actually. I was almost perfect. On how many I should have bought for these last 2 shows. Okay. These guys, I'm actually going to hold here. More of them. I'll stack them back in here. All right. I'll be right back. Next one. It's hot in here. Whew. My 3D prints are very low too. Looks like I only have 2 more spiral towers left. A lot of stuff. How many 3-way towers? 1, 2, 3, 5. Butterflies, I don't know. So go 20s, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those dice. Hopefully you can have different spools you can get. Yeah, that's going to be part of what I ordered today. Is I'm going to get probably about 4 or 5 3D print spools. And then get my second machine up and running. See if it can handle that on this circuit. And if it can, then we're great. If it can't, then we're going out to the garage. And then I'm just going to start printing. So that's going to be part of what we ordered today. I didn't sell some guys, so that's what it's going to be. We have dragons. Onyxes. I know I got rid of a couple of these guys. One, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's left? Spiral towers, I'm down to 2, 3, down to 3. Jails, I have none. Cool. So I ended up selling a lot of 3D prints. again, I'm trying to purchase conservatively for this next show. So maybe not 4 or 5 of them, but I want to know exactly how much of these prints that I want to do for that show. That's a heavy box. Oh, I didn't cut the tokens. I should probably do that. That's 48 on top. So we didn't sell very many of these at all. These only. That's fine. All right. God, those are so loud. Glass sets. 3. So 14 glass sets. All I have left are the black glass ones. 3 of them. Yeah, that's why I was mad that those ones that I bought didn't come. Because I knew 17 wasn't going to be enough. But then you do what you do. Oh god, it's so hot in here. I keep having people tell me that my pins are very cheap, which I like because I've seen the prices of other people's pins and stuff, and they are just incredibly overpriced. Like, I try to price these at something that I would be okay with buying them at. But I still get people, oh my god, that's so cheap. They're only $5 each. I don't know. You charge too much for them. Is what it is. They're telling me a pin of this size, this little guy here, they can buy for about $10 at other booths. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I don't know. Doesn't sound right. Charging that much.
Mine.
It's probably sitting in there somewhere.
Is it out in the garage?
Yeah. Charge what you're worth, long story short, but like don't overprice them. I guarantee you, unless you're that famous, your pins are not worth $10 for this fucking, this is a 2.5-inch pin, or an 1.5-inch pin. No, you ain't got nothing. I know that I almost sold out of my DM Daddy pins. That was pretty cool. Okay. Put the pins. Barbarians did we have? 13. I had 19, so that's going to be minus 6. That's going to be 80 or 60. Nice. Got Paladin Princess. 5. We have 5 out of the 17, so that's going to be 12. It's going to be 60. Daddy, we have 3 left. So 3 left. So 16. 16 would be 53.
So both of these are missing ice. So sticky hands.
Mm-hmm.
And also they just aesthetically
Mm-hmm.
because one got pushed
Yeah.
in and then the rest of it.
Sounds good to me.
But I can't sell these.
I know. I would say just do what we normally do. Let me decide it.
Well, I can't. It's already too late.
I meant for future.
Oh. No. I mean,
Yeah. Oh, wait, I have. Okay, yes, they're naturals. I am out of those guys. 1976. Card. Six. So that's gonna be 4. So next. So 4. So it's going to be 8. Fifteen is 4 of them. So that's good. Wizard. Seven. Go. It's all accounted for.
But to walk around with despair as his companion.
But someday, we ought to be able to. Because it has already begun.
Mio.
I'll just toss it back in here. Right. Steel cores. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 7, 15. I sold 5 of them. Yeah, makes sense. There's no more left. So duckies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We've sold 51. Most of them, all of them, if not at the first show. All right, large D20s. 5 millimeters. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 12 of those. 50s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 0 roulette. We have 0 of those. We have 0 of those. It's not those anymore. 0, 0. Count those in a minute. Boxes of these. Boxes of those ones. Okay. Only the small ones. When I have I think like 5 boxes. Yes, I have 5 mystery boxes that aren't broken down. D100s. Got one solid one left. Man. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11 hollow ones. People really, really like the solid ones. Okay. Let's pull everything out here that really shouldn't be in here. Here. There. Oh, the gum's gone. Why is the gum always gone? When I got done with Denver, my priority was to get out of there ASAP because I didn't want to be there for like 16 hours after the show closes. But also, I just wanted to break down my stuff into as many boxes or as few boxes as I can. So I ended up going with 9 boxes and coming back with 7 semi-full ones. So I ended up tossing just a bunch of stuff in a whole bunch of different boxes to kind of consolidate that as much as I could. And that is what I am reaping the benefits of right now, is just threw a whole bunch of shit into this metal box. So that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Yeah. I established, find out how many of these I actually do have left. Blood. Black. I ended up selling a lot of these guys at Fanime, but what surprised me the most is the amount that I sold at Denver. I ended up selling a lot of these guys at Denver. Which kind of gives me the feeling that if I would have had more glass sets to give, then I would have probably sold a lot more of them. But that's okay, because moving forward, Fanime and Denver aren't going to be so close to each other this time around. So. Finally get rid of these guys. I know these are... Same with that. That's good. Spinners. We have no more copper ones left. 9 bronze. 6 black. 1. And 0 black and white. I ended up selling... 37 of them in 2 shows, which is fantastic. That's a fantastic number. 37 of them. So now with these guys, I'm probably going to get them back up to at least 5. So I'll buy like 5 of the copper ones and call it a day. Yeah. For this next show coming up. They were quite popular, which is cool. I like that. And 7 of 3 of them. Oops. Another thing that sold really well is these guys. Very surprised how well they sold. guys keep pointing that they are still selling good, even all this time. Okay. Now we go up to tower spinners. Brass, we have 2 left. Blood, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left. Red, we have 4 left. Blue, we have 4 left. We ended up selling quite a few. 41 of them. Whoa, like that. Next is going to be blood ones. Yellow ones. All right, now let's go to our disc spinners. What do we got here? So we got blood, green, ivory, we'll cover that in a minute. Red. 2, 3, 4, 6. Low. those. All right. Oh, I have all the blue ones too. One, two, three, four, five, six, and then that's gonna be 9. And blood. Yeah. $16.53. Yeah, I'm off by like 600. 500. I have no idea how that was the case. But that's why we have you do the inventory. Yeah. 631. Let's just go here. So let's delete 631. And control. Yeah, I'm off by 520. Yeah, well, that's why we do the inventories. So I would say yeah, so that's one place that I think I didn't record correctly is the giveaway stuff. So that could explain some of it. We ended up doing, well, there's 8 giveaways throughout the entire thing. No, 7 giveaways throughout the entire thing. I did 3 for Fanime because we opened up too late on Friday to do one. So there's 7 of them. And I gave away at least one of your things every time. So that would have been 7 times 30, which is probably 2,100. So, because you only gave me 4 things to give away that you recorded as giveaways, and then I gave your stuff away every time. So if that's the case, then there's about $300 missing. Yeah, again, that's something that I know for a fact that I didn't do correctly. So that's at least $2,100 more of that. So $300 and something of either inventory I forgot or sales I forgot to record in the cash section, which happens sometimes, or they could have got stolen. But either way, so what I was going to do here is equal to this plus this and equal to this divided by this equal to this. Oops. Equal to this divided by this. So this is what I would rate each show. Come on. So Fanime, if you want to break out your sales to certain shows, because these two shows are too close together for me to count them separately. 37% of your sales would go to Denver, and 62% of your sales would go to Fanime. So if you did, this is going to be equal to this times 1653. 1653. So I would say that you made $1,040 in sales in Denver and $613 in sales for, I'm sorry, other way around. $1,000 in sales to Fanime and $613 in sales in Denver. That's what I would equate that to. Which is how I'm going to do my my cash sales for inventory in terms of inventory costs. I'm going to put 37% of those to Denver, and then the other ones too. Yeah, you're just gonna have to go back to the money that I gave you, because every single time up until this point I did follow our process, so you should be able to see those are exactly what your numbers are. But I'm glad I did this little math here anyways, because I need to find out what my cash sales amounts are. But we'll get to that in a minute. So, long story short, you didn't break any records for this show. But $1,000 for one show is still really good. And $600 for another show is not that bad either. I'm not trying to disparage Denver, but all right, now we have the cubes. I know Blood didn't sell as good as I wanted them to, but everything else did. So I think I sold out of purple. People really liked the blue and the purple. Oh, my bad. Because that's when we have the conversation, do it this way because it's easier. And I was like, okay, I'll do it that way because it's easier. Well, I have you down as 1,144. That's what I have you for. 500 bucks, yeah. I'm doing much better this year than last year. But regardless, that's still a lot. That's a good amount of sales. And this is the first year that I've had I'm only going to count these. I don't know. What I'm saying though is that last year I have on my sheet of profit as 69,000 blah 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 blah, and that's counting all of the months. Yeah, that's counting all of the months. And this year I'm at 50,900 and we're only halfway through. So I think this year is going to be doing much, much better than last year. Yeah, my Sac Anime profit was about the same. Emerald City, I made $1,000 more. Richmond I didn't do last year. WonderCon wasn't a loss this year, so that was good. It actually is $1,200 more than last year. Sac Anime Spring, 7,000 versus 3,000. Like it's nice. So I am very, very positive for my outlook for this year. That I'll actually have to pay taxes. Which is not good because, then we're gonna have to actually pay for healthcare and stuff like that, and that's just not good. Oh, I did have one purple gold left. Guess I didn't sell out. I guess it was hidden somewhere. All right. I'm very happy. Okay. All right. How many of these cube spinners do I have left? Copper. 4. Bronze. Brass. 5. Gold. 3. Blue. 10, 15, 16. Blue, blood, that's blood. Sorry, blood. 25. Blue. 16. And chameleon 1. We ended up selling. Oops. 101 cubes in those last 2 shows. That's fucking crazy. 101 cubes. Wow. Okay. Way now. There. I'm really glad that I got as many cubes as I did. Because I didn't run out. I did technically out of the purple position 2. Out of the purple ones, I did run out of them. I just didn't realize I had one hidden. But it's interesting to see how many of those sell. This guy, set him over here. Boom. This. Whew. I need a fan in here. Eric's spinning around. Whew. All right. D20s now. I'm so ridiculously low on liquid cores right now. Jeez. Goes to show you, after all that effort, all that time, all that everything, this is the last the D20s I have, which I had hundreds of these guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna give you all the ones that I have left, and then I have to make more for the next show. So, or I just won't have any at all. I might find it. Yeah, see, I might find another one here and there, but I'll get to you when I get there. No, yeah, I have a few. Okay. Let's break these out. Steel cores. Well, I'm going to say that I have 0 liquid cores, despite that I had 9 left. That makes complete sense because, what was I going to say? Oh, I sold so many mystery boxes out of them. I sold way many big mystery boxes. So, the fact that I have that is crazy. Magnetic ones. Just down to 3 more. Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. So I have 50 of these left. So I only sold 1. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 74. this. That just is a testament to how many mystery boxes I sold, because these D20s are shown in a lot of my mystery boxes. So. Even if on the table those liquid core sets aren't the fastest selling, glad to feature on the table. I agree. I agree. All right, let's open up this guy here, see what we have. At some point I need to wash those too. I think this is all that needs to be here. Yeah. And I wouldn't know what I would do if I ran out of mystery boxes, or if I didn't sell mystery boxes. They are the primary seller of a lot of my D20s and sets. Not that the sets I put in there are bad or anything, it's just they move them. 17. Silicone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. So we need 34 of these guys, so 36. So that was all that needed to be counted in there. Go grab the other box too. This is it. Last box, last stuff. Okay. How many EVs do we got left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21. Got the war and equipment, so got 21, so that's gonna be 1. So I sold 9. Strickhaven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. 24, so it's gonna be 54. I sold 6. And then I sold all the Last Airbender, I sold all of my Final Fantasy. These are. Yeah, someone bought my Final Fantasy box. It's crazy. Because that was like $225. But hey, someone wanted it, someone got it. Stickers. Whew. We only have a little left over. Alright, let's start with yes, they're natural 20s. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had 10 left, which means I sold 9 of them. So go here, go 10, which means sold 9 of them, which means we would have 56 left. 56 left. All right. Yes, they're natural 1s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 12, 13, 20, 21, 22, 23, 6. Got 26 of them. Which means we would have sold 6 of them. So we sold 6 of them, which means we would be at 76. 12s, yes, they're good enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 17, which we sold 2 of them. So this would be 94. And change this to 17. So now we got DM Mommy right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. 4, 5, 7, 28. So we got 28 DM Mommies. We have 28 DM Mommies. That means that we have sold 8 of them. It would be 52. Now we're going to go to DM Daddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 9 DM Daddies left. Out of the 27, means we sold 18. 18. So we're going to go to 18. Yeah, there we go. Next is Barbarian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 left of Barbarian Babe. Which means we sold 17 of them. Which means we would be at 51. Alright. Druid, we have 0 of these. Which means we sold 10 of them. So we're at 52. Wizard. It's not as impressive to sell out as of the Druid ones, because I only had 10 of them in there. I really wish I should have brought another pack of them. But that's okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 wizards. 27. Which means that we would have sold 5. 27. This would be 53. Now we have the Artificer. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 4. I have 24 of them. Sold 3 of them. So it would be 74. And 24. I think this is right. No, that's not right. Put you back. It actually should be... Am I wrong on all of this? Oh no, that's how much I have left. Yeah, no, we're good. I know what we're doing here. Bard. Bard, baddie, where you at? Right there. 1, 2, 3. Means we sold 15 of these. So 15 of these would be 21, 20. No, 131. There we go. Rangers. Ranger Rascals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, which means we sold 6. So then we need 56. Okay. Paladin. We have 3 left, which we would have sold 13 of them. 13 of them, which would have been 131. Yeah. Cleric. 2, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15. 15 left out of the 27. So 12. So we just took 12. So we would be at 46. Sorcerer Sweetie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We sold 10. 16. So we're at 42. Now we're at Fighter Flame. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sounds good. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We have 16, which means we would have sold 7 of them. 7. 7, so that would be 65. I got the monk. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Got 22 of these guys, which means we would have sold 3 of them. 2. So 673. Rogue Romeo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 out of the 21 that we had. So that means we sold 14, 7. So we sold 7, then we'd be at 65. And Warlock Wove is the last one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we sold 6 of them. And that would mean we'd be having 63. Alright, so all is said and done. I sold $157 in stickers. $157 in stickers over those days. That's $157 that I wouldn't have if I didn't have those stickers. I look at that after I do the hassle of counting them out, and it's like, yeah, is it really that bad to have to count out these stickers if it's $157 worth of stuff? The answer is no, it's not. I just need to do it. None of this stuff I think needs to be counted. This stuff does. I was hoping at the end of these shows I would have... Oh, it came with me. I would have so much restocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So we sold light ups. We sold 2 of them. Yeah, we didn't sell a lot of light ups this time around. And then t-shirts. I really should count these. So I know how many t-shirts I actually have. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. How about you do it this way? I hate having to do this, but I'm going to. Insert. See this whole thing. C. B. Whoops. B. Rows. These are going to be shorts. So I didn't need to do this. So we have DM. You bright out here. Barbarian. I have old count. I had 10. New count. I have 7. Which means 7 left. My DM daddy. I only have 1 more of these left. So we're gonna go with 5 and 1. guys. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that was there. I broke out the t-shirts. That looks like I've counted everything. Yeah, I would say I sold around $34,000 in stuff. Because the After Sack Anime, I had 63,000, 29,000. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's hide this sheet. So now, this up. Toss these in here. Toss these in here. Before I get too deep in this. Here's if there's anything I'm missing. So, all right. All right. All of that is done. God. It's going to equal this divided by that. Yeah, I sold 70% of my items 70% of my items, 72% of my items over the last 2 weeks, which is very nice, very nice. Okay, so now we are going to go to Sheets Sales here. I'm going to do a different worksheet really quick here. So let's just add a new sheet here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this, Control C, I thought I added a new sheet. Oh, I did. It's right there. Control V, C, paste, values only. These out. This is the Fanime. And then this is going to be the Denver number. Let's see. Denver. Okay, I'm gonna do total now. Equals this plus this. Down. Okay. This is where I'm gonna need my chat up. Okay. My chat up. And I can see what's going on. Okay. So, what I'm going to do now is find out what the total is of all of this stuff. And then I'm going to allocate the leftover ones to if both or whatever's left over, I'll allocate them down that 60%, 40%, whatever that was, or 70%, 30%, whatever it was, and then I will associate the costs of the cash sales to those in that percentage. It's not going to be exact, and it's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be good enough to tell me what profit was at the end of the day. So, if we go here, Two-Way Tower is actually sold. Sold. So then Two-Way Towers, I've only sold 2 of them, so we're actually fine. Butterflies were good, 100 millimeters, we're good. 100 millimeter, 50 millimeters, we didn't sell any. Dragons, we didn't sell any. No, we sold 2 dragons. And we sold 2 onyxes. And then Pokemon, we have still report of none of those. Spiral Towers, we have sold 6 of them, so it looks like we have 3 more that we need to account for. And then the Print Towers, we sold 5 of them, which we need to account for 1 more of them. The stickers are going to be a little bit different. So we have 16 times 5 is equal times 5, 75. So we'll go over here. Wait, no. No. Yeah. How did I get 75? 16 times 5. 80. Okay. Anyways. So we're going to add another 40 to this. 44 and 48. And 48. So we're going to go ahead and just eliminate this, because this doesn't matter. Cube spinners. So we got these all done. And we got the... No, let's do stickers now. 92 minus 157. There's this. Minus 157. So we have 65. That we have to account for. Stickers are done. Okay, cube spinners. Need to account for 2 of them, of those ones. And of the 101 equals to 101 minus this. 17. Okay, easy. Cubes are done. Next we have D20s. D20s. $105 equal to 105 minus that, so 82. Guys are done. Light up sets. That's done. Liquid core. Oh, I'm missing a large amount of that. I'm not done yet. Hold on a second. I was like, there's no way I sold that many liquid cores.
Thank you. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27 28 29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36 37 38 39 40 41 42 43 44 45 46 47 48 49 50 51 52 53 54 55 56 57 58 59 60 61 62 63 64 65 66 67 68 69 70 71 72 73 74 75 76 77 78 79 80 81 82 83 84 85 86 87 88 89 90 91 92 93 94 95 96 97 98 99 100 101 102 103 104 105 106 107 108 109 110 111 112 113 114 115 116 117 118 119 120 121 122 123 124 125 126 127 128 129 130 131 132 133 134 135 136 137 138 139 140 141 142 143 144 145 146 147 148 149 150 151 152 153 154 155 156 157
Hey, Mom. I'm looking for something real quick. I'll let you know as soon as I get back. All right. Oh my gosh. I was freaking out there for a minute because I couldn't find a bag. That was very important. It had a lot of dice inside of it. I realized I just put it in a box that I set off to the side and didn't look through it. Okay, so Denver Fanime. Fanime. Amazing. Fantastic. Way over the moon happy for how much I sold at that show. That was the one that they gave me the opportunity to get a second booth, but it had to be in the back, next to the bathroom. And I was concerned because it's in the back, but at the same time, it's Fanime, and Fanime's exhibit hall is not that big at all. So I got a second booth for it, and I ended up selling... Why don't I just look real quick? Fanime 14, $7,000 more than I sold last year. So it changed the show from $14,000 to $21,000. Actually about 200 short, so it's $6,800 more than last year. Which was great. That's fucking crazy. My goal for that show was about 15,000. So, and my goal for these two shows together was going to be about 30,000. So I sold so much, I was actually concerned because I had sold out of really important items. Like I sold out of those duckies that I had. I sold out of most of the glass sets that I had. I sold out of a lot of things while I was at that show, and I had to concern because I had to go to Denver literally immediately afterwards. But then I went to Denver, and this is a show that they upgraded me to a second booth, but it was next to a pillar. And if you really look into it, it wasn't. If I looked into it, it wasn't that bad at all, in terms of location and that pillar being in the way. But Denver wasn't as good as last year. Last year at Denver, I sold 16,500. This year I sold 12,600. So about $3,800 less than I sold the previous year. And I put that as completely in terms of I sold out of some really cool things at Fanime, so I wasn't able to sell them there. So like the glass sets and the duckies and that kind of stuff. But also, the location I wasn't at was not nearly as good as the one that I had last year. Not the location, but the booth setup. So I had 2 inlines, which means I had like an S format for my tables. So I had like a big 5, and then I had 5 tables for it, or a 2 format, whatever you want to do. It doesn't matter. Anyways, last year I had those 2 corner booths, and I had that T formation, which was pretty cool. So I figure it just as much on location and booth configuration. So I told them next year, like, hey, can I buy 2 corner booths next year? Because if that's the case, then that would be absolutely worth the extra sales for it. So I was only, for that one though, I was only able to record I was only able to buy 1 booth, but then Alex usually upgrades me and does all that stuff because he's really cool and nice about it. So long story short, in both days, or both the shows, I ended up selling $34,220, which is about $800 shy of what my secondary goal was going to be. Because my primary goal was going to be, hey, let's make $30,000. But then I made $21,000 on Fanime, so I was like, well, shit, I know I'm going to hit 30,000, so what should I hit next? So I tried 35,000, so I was 800 short of my secondary goal, which was good. I liked that. There was just no way I could have better planned that inventory, though, at least not with the information that I had. And then for this show, for the next Denver, they moved it back to 4th of July weekend. So I won't have a chance to do these 2 shows that close together again, so I don't really care too much about that. About having to do that again like that. So I won't have 2 giant shows right next to each other. Long story short, and what was weird was Fanime and Denver basically flipped each other. Because Denver was the bigger show, Fanime was great, but now Fanime's the bigger show and Denver's great. So next year, if we go to right here, Denver next year is going to be 7.2 to 7.5. So I will not be able to do Anime Expo, which means I probably won't do AX Chibi this year, because that one wasn't very fun anyways. So it'll be back to normal on that. But yeah, so long story short, they were hard. They were a lot of work, and I made a lot of money out of it. A large portion of profit for Denver was this right here, this one little number here. I think sales for everyone would be better for 4th of July. Maybe. It just depends on what day they decide to celebrate it, and are they going to be out doing stuff versus that. A large portion of the profit from this show came from this, where I did not buy a hotel for this show. Last year's hotel was $1,500, and this year was going to be the same. So I ended up just not buying a hotel for it. So that ended up costing me nothing. So if I would have bought a hotel, then it would have been $5,200 in profit instead. So I ended up sleeping in the car the entire time, and I had no problems at all during the time that I was there. So no one bothered me, no one anything. I ended up going to a TA station first on the first day, and I slept there and no problem. I went to a second TA station on the next day, and I was like, okay, well, that's not that big of a deal. On the third day, I went back to the original TA station because I wanted to flip between a whole bunch of locations. No, I'm sorry. The first night, I slept at a rest stop north of Denver, which was fine. The second day, I hit that TA station. Third day, I hit the next TA station. And then for some reason, parking went from $17 a day to $34 a day because of event pricing. So I was like, well, if I'm paying $34 fucking dollars to park here overnight, I'm just going to not move from here from overnight. So I ended up just sleeping in the parking lot that was right next to the convention center for the last 3 days because they increased my parking from 17, 34 to 45. And I was thinking, well, if I'm spending $36 to $45 on a fucking parking spot, I'm just going to sleep there. And I did that instead. So the reason I did that though is to save money, but also to check out, can I do that? And honestly, if I got like a little blow-up bed that fits in the back of the car or something like that, then I think I could do that just at every show that I drive to, that I do by myself. Which are most of my shows, honestly, because it's just shows that I fly to that I have to get a hotel for. But I ended up saving $1,500. I was actually talking with another vendor, and they said that they had bought a hotel for like $500, and I'm like, where the fuck did you get that $500 hotel? Because I would love to do that, because holy shit, was that a pain in the ass to sleep in the car. I would pay a hotel for $500. I'd do that any day, all day, every day. But for $1,500, fuck that. So I ended up driving to Denver. I did all of that, came back, and I drove back, and it was not that bad of a trip at all. Taught me a lot of patience because outside of the show, I had nothing to do. So I didn't have TV, I didn't have anything. So I really was just like, I had to entertain myself or be okay with being bored until I went to sleep. I mean, took like showers and stuff and did that, but went to sleep. And then woke up, did the show, and then the whole drive back was kind of boring too, but it wasn't that bad. They have beds that fit cars, mini toilets too. Well, I don't want to do the toilet because I was fine with that. But the bed would have been perfect. I ended up sleeping on the front seat, which wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good. It wasn't bad. It could have been worse. But I ended up doing that, and it was just fine. So if I were to do a little bit more research, then I could just forego hotels altogether and just buy parking in a close by parking structure and just sleep in there, which would save me a lot of money in the future, which is something that I'm looking into doing for the next few shows that I have coming up, or at least most of the shows I have coming up, because saving $1,500 on a show is life savings in a lot of them. So, yeah. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Bellum is a good sleep. Say that. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. I definitely would have spent a little bit more on hotel, especially if I had to spend $160 on parking. If I would have spent another $340 on a hotel room, I think I would have been happy. But it was fine. It was fine. It wasn't great, but it was fine. I didn't have any back problems. I didn't have any issues with anything like that. I didn't hurt myself with anything. So really, it was just fine. It's just, I would like to improve it a little bit. So I was thinking about USB fans, something that like would be sound and also like air blowing. Because I did have some air flowing through. But I wish I would have had a little bit more, because some of those days were actually quite hot. Definitely a better way to stretch out would be something that I would definitely approve of. But the only thing I was really, truly, honestly worried about, was being, having my window knocked on and the police telling me to move. Which I did a little bit of research, and it is illegal to sleep in your car in Denver. So that's why the whole time I was kind of like, I moved locations and that kind of stuff because I didn't want the cops called on me. But I realized that literally nobody gives a shit. So that was nice and liberating, really, because I didn't have to worry about anybody or anything. It was just the thing was hot. Sometimes it was cold a lot of the times too. But I can deal with the cold. I'll take cold all day, every day. Guess there's just an extra 220 on accident? Whatever. But yeah, I think moving forward, I think that would be perfect. That would be great, just to do it like that. I saw the picture you sent, Mom, or the link you sent for. My back seat doesn't look like that anymore. Because I took out my back seat, so now I don't know. I'd have to have a platform or something for it. But I know what you're talking about, and definitely something worth looking into. Let me look at inventory, metal sets. I didn't even get to that far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 liquid core sets. Made. $5, $20. One bought in 3. Normal sets, standard sets. 1, 2, 5, add another 5 to that, so that's 1. And then got 4. And then metal sets, 2 hollow, 1 nut. 26, 22. There. But if I can make it more comfortable, i.e., being able to stretch out, have a little air circulation, then I have honestly no problem with doing that at all. No problem at all doing car stuff. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, long story short. here. Here. Okay. Dragon Eyes out. I'm starting to run out of Liquid Core sets of dice, just in general. But, long story short, it was good. The show itself was good. Both shows were good. It broke down in a weird way that I wasn't expecting it to be. And I hit a little less than my secondary goal, but overall, I was very big fan of both shows. I'm going to be doing both shows again, and yeah, that's all I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. Oops, stop it. Let's go Liquid Course again. Five of that. Let's go Dragon Eyes. Yeah, I'm down to single digits of Liquid Course now. Sets that I've made. Well, I need to get on that ASP. I'm glad I made so much too, Mom, and I should have paid you for everything except for Denver yet, because my Venmo is doing a weird thing right now. So as soon as my Venmo gets cleared out, then I will pay you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 19 more. 19. That's going to be 19 plus 9. That's going to be 28. There we go. Now we got those ones. Yes. So I will get the second one as soon as my Venmo clears itself out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. 71 plus 24, that's going to be 95. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and about 1, 5, and then that's going to be one more later. 7. All right. Just letting you know that I didn't forget about you, Mom. Unless you want it through PayPal, and I can make that happen. But I know you want it through Venmo, so I'll just wait until I get that in. Yeah, you do, Mom. All right. Now, let's continue on with what I was doing before. Go to desktop. You guys can see what I have. Push that down. Okay. Now I have everything all counted out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 1,234 items left. Whew. $36,000 left in... Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, next is liquid core sets. So we're gonna go liquid cores. We ended up selling 27. This so I know they're all counted. All right, let's go to liquid cores. Green this one. All right, and then we have metal sets. Metal sets we sold 233. So 233 minus that 100. Mini metals. Wait, we gotta set this. Good.
You are now listening to
Mini metals. I know I sold only 13 of these. Yeah. No, plus these guys. That's just funny. Sure, whatever, who cares? Okay, this one right here. Let's go with 16. I don't care about the spare dice, none of that matters to me. Standard dice. We are going to. That one. 34. 24. This. Dice holders, we have 18. Actually gonna be guys. 38, so 20 more. I don't care about the mystery boxes here. Stickers we already did. Let's go ahead and get screen. Okay, duckies. 51. 19 more. Next is going to be the pins. 74 pins. So 30. The 100s. Let's bring this. This is also green too. The 100s. 20 of them. 13. Yes. Roulette wheels, they're all sold out. 15, so that's going to be 8. Disc spinners. Oh, I'm sorry, tower spinners. Sold 41, so we need 6 more. Spinners are good. And then we need disc spinners. 31. Yeah, I figured I'm gonna sell that many. Got 15, 7. Well, all magic cards. So, Avatar. So 31. We need 9 more. No, we just need 4 more. 27, 31. So yeah, only 4 more. Glass sets, they're all good too. Glass sets here, 14 of them, so 3 more. 35mm eyes. I sold 12 of them. Two of them, 50mm eyes. 9 of them. One. So these guys here are all good to go. Means I'm missing a couple of items. Already did light up. Did the pin. Let's go to here. Oh, F. T-shirt is what we're looking for. C. Wasn't labeled here, nor was labeled at the other one. B. $14.50 T-shirt. Denver. Do the same thing. B. So we have T-shirts. Let's go to this sheet here. Control B. Bring these down. One. And then how many T-shirts do we actually sold? 10. 2 and 8 more. Okay, T-shirts are done. About 5 minutes from home and all done shopping. Sounds good. Sounds good. That means that we are missing the counters. Oh, disc spinners we've done. Tablet spinners. And counters. Let's go here. C. V. How much did the tablet spinners cost? The small ones, $15.75. See. And these are center large 17. Okay. So these three. Denver. Boom. And let's go back to Fanime. Let's do prices. Three prices. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Denver. See here. V. All right, what am I heading? That. So how many smalls does it say that? Anime has 10 4. 10 4. And then how many?
Put it in the
In his little thing? Yeah. Such a girl, you cutie little baby. Cutest baby in the whole wide world. All right. And then Denver says I have 2 and 2. Two and 2. So how many do we have of all together of smalls? We had 20 and large we had 7. 20, we need 8 more. And then we need 1 more on that. All right. All right. Means that's everybody. Oh, the 1-1 counters. We didn't have that one either. Let's open this up one more time. Let's go Control F. So how many do we have sold? Oh, because I had 80 of them. I bought 80 of them. That's why. I was like, what do you mean? Control C. This guy says 15. 15. Denver. Time. And 1. That means we got 16 of them sold, but we actually have 27, so we need to learn 11 more. Cool. All right. So if we go to sales, let's just break it to 40, 60. So this is going to be manual. This is going to be manual debt. so this is going to equal to this times 0.6. This is going to equal this times 0.4. Then take these guys. Round it the nearest. There we go. So after all is said and done, I get to add the manual amounts into here. C. Understand why that was not like that. Control C. Paste. Then we can do this. Control C here. Paste special, values only. Whoops. C. All right, there we go. And at the end of the day, all is said and done, cost of goods sold taken care of, I have $10,000 profit for Fanime and $5,000 profit in Denver. So $15,000 profit over everything. If we go to the graph here, at 15,300 for 2 shows. Okay. There. All is done. And this sheet we can just delete. There. But $4,000 cost of goods sold to sell $12,000 in stuff is not bad at all. $6,000 cost of goods sold for $21,000 is fantastic, and the main reason between the two is in Denver they bought more metal stuff than they bought of anything else. So I didn't sell a lot of liquid cores. I didn't sell a lot of normal sets of dice. They bought a lot of metal stuff, and in Fanime they bought a good variety of everything. A good variety of everything, so that the cost of goods sold is less considered to Denver. So that's why, you know, I only have what, 2,000 more cost of goods sold for Fanime, and I made $9,000 more. Is because they bought less metal sets, they bought more of everything else. And you can see it here, 101 metal sets. Here for this show, for this one, I sold 132. Versus, say, actually get rid of the mystery box sales for both of these shows, because I'm counting those separately on accident. So 5,400 and 3,600. So 5,400 through to 6. That's about $9,000 to make $34,000 in sales. Which is fantastic. Need a new utility knife to cut rabbit hides. Got an order from Amazon. Yes, I have like three more fur bags left. So, anime 613. No, Denver 613. Anime. $10,000 in profit, 5,400, so $15,400 in profit, which is 15,800, almost 16,000 in 2 days. So that was nice. Now, if every month was like that, I'd be very happy. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so what does this mean? It means a couple of different things. One, I'm going to go through here and find out how many things I want to have for next show. Next show, I only have one of them. Let me look at my anime shows coming up. The next show I have coming up is VidCon in a month, about 23 weeks. Anime Expo, I'm not going to do. I'm not going to be a part of. It's just they're not going to accept me. And then Florida SuperCon, which is about 2 weeks after that. Raleigh, I'm not going to be a part of either. And then Otakon 2 weeks after that. Then Boston the week after that. So those are the next 3 shows I really should be purchasing for. So I need to make sure I got travel for him. So my original thought here, first of all, let me check out my bank stuff first. Okay, I don't think that stuff went out yet. So transfer and pay. Boom. Boom. 10, 5, 5. 10, 5, 5. 2, 31. Yeah. Two. Man. Yeah, I did the wrong line, as I always do. I do that a lot. Okay. That means that my city didn't go through either. Yes. So what do we do? We're gonna do that. So, what had happened was yesterday, I had parsed out all the money and did everything I was going to do, and then I paid off my entire Costco card of all $14,546.70 of it. And then the moment I realized that, I was like, shit, fuck, I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to pay TwitchCon. TwitchCon was an $8,000 transfer. I didn't have that amount of money on me if I paid off the whole card. So I had to call Citi and have them reverse that charge so that I could give the money towards Amazon and then pay the amount that I have over here. So I tried to pay my the extra $10,000 instead of the $14,000, and it just never went through because it was trying to figure this shit out. So I just paid the $10,000 for that now, which means now I have room to pay for travel or Florida, Otakon, or Florida, DC, Boston. There we go. Okay, so let's get to doing those first. Well, no, let's do inventory first, and then let's do that. So let's get all these guys, turn them back to white. How much do I really want to have for this next coming show? It's probably 3 more of those guys. Probably none of those. None of those. Dice trays. No. Dragons. No. Onyxes. No. I want to have way more Pokemon because I ran out of those very quickly. So let's do 40 more. Spiral towers. Let's get 4 more of those. Towers. Let's get 5 more of those. And then we need... I want to do 10 jails. For t-shirts... I kind of want to have more t-shirts. So let's get 15 more DM Daddies. Let's get, yes, they're naturals. And then let's get those ones. Okay. Pins. I want to consider adding a new one. Let's do Druid this time. So let's consider getting a druid one this time. Stickers. Do I have to purchase any more stickers? I think I'm getting close to it, but I don't have to purchase any stickers. Oh, I'm sorry. That was pins? Why do I have 2 pins? Whoops, that's probably what I fucked up. Let's delete these. Yeah, that's what I fucked up. Okay, no stickers. I don't want any more of you guys. Cube spinners. I want to get back up to 20 of each of these guys, so let's get 16, 12, 17, 4, 19. Yeah, I did before. D100s, 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 D100s. I have 11 of these. Let's get 9 more of these. Get us up to 10. Liquid Core D20s. I need many more of these. So let's try and score for 50 of them. Metal, magnetic, stone, standard, steel. Let's try and get 25 more steels to get it up to 40. Light ups. I don't care about light ups. In terms of liquid core dice, I think we'll be fine. Metals. Let's try for 50 of each of metal ones. And let's try get 5, and let's try to get brass ones. For disc spinners, try to get these back up to 10. So let's get 4 of these guys. We'll get another blue. And then we'll get another 10 more color ones. Tower spinners. Let's try and get these up to 10 as well. Bomb spinners. Let's get these up to 10 as well. Mini metals, we're good. Standard dice, I think we're good. Glass sets. Let's try and get 10 glass sets. Don't care about silicone. I have, let's get 2 more 35 millimeters. Roulettes, let's try and get 10 more of them. Tablet spinners, let's try and get 5 of each. Of the 5 largens, those are 10. For duckies, this is where I'm going to be spending a good amount of money. Because I'm out of basically everything. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to go try and get let's try for 50 of them. See how that feels. Counters. I'm going to try to get another 60 of those. And then magic cards. I don't care about these guys. I do want to get another box of Final Fantasy. Let's get 2 boxes of Final Fantasy. No more Strix, no more lore. I don't think it's going to cost that much. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's going to be the amount. Anyways. So I'll consider that for my inventory as we move forward. All right, now I need to look at travel. which is the sucky part of this whole entire thing. So, first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Florida. Add one more. Go here. And then we're gonna go to oh, I don't need this anymore. Oh, I kind of did. It's fine. All right. No. We're going to go to Sacramento to Miami, Florida. And then we are going to go for Florida, 710 to 712. So 710 to 712. 12. If we can so gonna have to fly in the day before. There's no way of going about it. So I don't want to do plus ones. Well, actually, that might be good. Damn it, stop. Damn it, stop. So if I leave the day before, get there at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., that'll be plenty of time. I don't have to do a hotel. And I can leave really late on this day. I'd save myself $60 going on Frontier. Why don't we look up Frontier's baggage policy? It's one free personal item, max that fits under your seat. All carry-on bags must be checked. Strictly limited to 40 pounds. So they have a 40-pound limit. think it'd be cheaper, honestly, just to go Southwest. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna go Southwest. Hmm. And then coming back the next day, I wonder if we can. Let's go back a day. Can I leave really, really late? No. So if we can't leave Sunday, so then yeah, I wouldn't have time, so we'd have to go the next day. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to do that. Let's go to chatting so you guys can't see my bank stuff. Continue. I'm not gonna add anything. Actually, before we... Oh, trip to Fort Lauderdale. I don't want this. Hold up. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, no wonder it was all fucked up. Miami, Florida. That's what I'm trying to look for. July 9th to the 5th. Okay. I was like, what's FLL? I don't remember that one. That would have been rough. Rough. Okay. Yeah, MIA is the flight I was going to. Yeah, all airlines are nightmares. It sucks. Okay, so... Let's go back one day, see if I can do something better. Nope, those are all AM flags, so I have to leave AM on. Yeah. Going to American this time. So then I'm gonna go here, go to sales, then I'm going to duplicate this. This one is going to be Florida SuperCon 26. Florida SuperCon 26. We're going to figure out all of this. these. All right. These. So we're gonna go flight. Coup, don't need that, and maybe not that. And this is gonna be luggage. On 10, flight itself is going to be 510. Food, I'm gonna put myself to $60 for food. Cost of goods sold equal to this. Boom. Down because we back. Okay. Then I need to look at the how much did I pay for Florida Super? Net total is $11.25. Okay, let's go ahead and finish this up. Okay, now. Uh-oh. Let's just try this again. Oh, that's what's going on here. This is actually this one. Yep, I fucked that up. Okay, let's try that again. Hey now. I used my wrong card. Text me. Oh god, that's so big. That, do, boop. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Trip is booked. Great. Great, grand, and wonderful. Okay, now I need to go to get my hotel for this place. Let's go to here. Go to here. Let's go to maps. Here. MIA, Miami Beach Convention Center is right there. Hotels. And I need to do this for July 10th to the 13th. Let's look up. Let's go to the Bed and Drinks official website. Doesn't make any sense. Hold on a second. Calc. 66 times 3. Oh, and for 2. Why do I have 2 in here? No. That for 1 person. Yeah, I was like, why is it fucking that much more? Make sure I got that email. Here, we're going to be equal to 66 plus 6, which is going to be 72, times 3. There we go. All right, so I ended up getting, let's go to last year's Florida SuperCon. $18.58. This year is going to be. Yeah, I saved myself $500. Saved myself $500 just by doing this. Cool. And last year we had. Oh, I have to do Uber too. It's probably gonna be about $60. And yeah, that should be it. Cool. For the SuperCon. So this show is gonna cost me $500 less, which is great. we're fine. I think let's save this for now just to make sure that we have the right place. Okay, that's done for. Next is going to be, so we have, let's go over to here. Bed and drinks. The next one we're gonna do, we're gonna make a copy, is going to be Otakon 2026, which is 1500. Next, Otakon is 731 to 82. So let's go to flights to DC. Go to July 31st. Day before. And kind of want to spend a couple of days in DC afterwards. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Let's see, before we do this, let's go to maps again. I think it's getting too cold now. Turn off this fan. Now that I'm not running around so much. Go to, what is the, honestly, I need to pay for, I've got a few steps to do before we do this. Here, first thing I want to do is do acceptance. Let's pay this invoice. What is this? There it is. And then we'll go here. here, here. C. B. Q. Oh, add new payment. Yeah. Oticon has been paid for. There. You pensions. Okay, so there's that. So Oticon has been paid for. And where exactly is this complete? Is at the Walter E. Washington. C. V. Right there. Ooh. Peach mango applesauce, yes. Actually, I kind of like the idea of. Check this out. Yes. Yes. Give me a little bit of sugar. But nah. If I wanted to be a vacation, I'll let it be a vacation later. Okay. So Thursday the 30th. Southwest would probably be a really good one. Do. To Southwest. Then when I fly back on Monday. Or any like okay. Right. Or 32. Like for this. Or 32. purchase confirmation. We got that. $83 for that. Okay. Oh, I probably should film information. Yes, I'm going to Washington. Yay. That one. Okay. So the next one I need to purchase for is Boston. Boston is the one that I, for some reason, is incredibly expensive. So we are going to figure that out. Okay, so fight again. Go to Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts. 72860. Sales, let's go. This one. Duplicate. This is gonna. Boston 26. Okay, how much did I pay? Okay. Let's do. Let's see, instead. So, 271.50. Or $905. All right. Sales 905. Okay. Light is gonna come 5. And then let's look at it. Here, find out what's it. Boston Convention. That is the one that we are at. Got that. And the show is actually show 6 to 10 here. 6 to that's quarters. Look that up. For this one. 80 door. Stir. 6 to 10. Yeah, it should be 6 to 10. Okay. 7 to 9. Oh. They did it a weird way. My next show, Mom, is VidCon. That is 6/25 to 6/27. So in about, I'll be leaving for that show in about 3 weeks. Oh. Else. Boop. Okay. 2. $55. Okay. Purchase all the travel. Need to really get off my. I'm gonna try to organize office tonight. I think, yeah, Mom, you need to get some work done. It's a good day to get some work done. I purchased all of my travel and hotel for my next 3 flights, which is Florida, New DC, and Boston. And I got them at very nice prices too. I was actually very happy with them. Yeah, I got them at very, very nice prices. So I am ending up saving quite a bit of money. Let's look at Boston last year. Saved about $200 on a hotel. Yeah, about $200 on the hotel. And another $100 on the venue. So that's another $300 saved on that. Boston. I didn't do Otakon last year because I got skipped out for it for some reason. But then, yeah. So right now my break even for Florida SuperCon is 2,080. Otakon is 2,400, 2,500. And then $2,000 right now for my Boston flight. Can you take minis when you fly or just drive? Yeah, I take them when I fly, Mom. Yeah, I take them with me. All right. Which means I should probably... Damn it. Probably pay for the last little bit of Boston now that I'm able to actually... But this is not due until the 7th. So yeah, I'll pay this when I get the link for it. Know what you have in minis and micros. I think you should focus on mini liquid cores. I know that I still have a few of the gemstone ones, the gemstone and the crystal ones. I know I have a good amount of the solid minis, but I'm very much sold out of the liquid core minis. And for micros, you just make whatever you want to make because I only have like 5 or 6 of those left. So give me some more liquid cores. Minis and micros just make me everything. Okay. first thing I want to do is go Amazon to buy again because I need it. Add to cart. Probably 2 of those. Need more bags. Bags. It's another one of those. Those. And then I need to go to PLA. Apart from black. Well, no. Let's do different one this time. Let's do black and gray. Back this way real quick. Oop. Oh, I like the marble one too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a pro silver. And then let's go to you. 2, 3, 6. Black, gray, marble, gold, and perfect. That'll be fine. Okay. We'll hold on to that for just a second while we look at the rest of the stuff. So if we open up our this, go over here, and we go inventory, go here. I'm not gonna worry about any of that stuff. The shirts we will think about. Pins. Give me pins real quick. Size, we'll go 100. In size. Keep forgetting what my login. 1.5 inches. That's what I thought. There. And we're going to go to here, there. All right. Fuck, I gotta remake that. Damn it. Oop. Oop. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. And proceed to checkout. Cool. Okay. Those pins are done, which means we need to go to inventory. Actually, hold up. Right there. So we did end up buying 100 of those guys, so we're good. Okay. Stickers. Getting really low on some of these guys, but I'm not going to get any this time. Okay, now I'm going to go to here. Blood. Don't need any of these. Blue. Brass. Gold. There we go. Okay, so we got those ones. But we are missing the chameleon ones. Ah, there we go. There. Got them all. Okay. So we need 100. Low ones here. I think we're buying any. Last ones. All right.
Wherever you go,
Because I have to raise the price on these.
with you.
Here. What we're looking for.
This time I'll protect you.
Maybe we'll just skip the solid ones this time. That's too expensive. Go here. We're just gonna skip D100 this time. Wait. This one. We need altogether 19. I mean, blue. Here. Oh, they're actually cheaper there. So we're gonna yes. Okay. We're just gonna get rid of those ones. We're not gonna do that yet. Look up. External lookup. Gonna skip those. Dice. Nice load. $7. We have 5 misc. 5. Just need 4. Next, we need power spinners. Power spinners. I'm in July. Up here. There. Skip. Maybe I save the let's. I'm gonna 10. Okay. 2. Small spinners that I want to get 10. Small here. Okay. Less. Dice sets. Slow.
The glass sets did I say it? I said 10. This one's those guys. That's okay. Fine by me. How should I be? Okay. that's gold. I just really need to get. Blood and copper. Need to find copper ones. Fine, because there's never enough. Okay. Let's- Guys, go up. Ow. Turtles, and let's get get another Tarkir. Tarkir sounds fun. Okay. So we got no Final Fantasy this time. We got Tarkir, and then we got Turtles. Here, 147. And Turtles. There. Okay. Got those done. Next is going to be duck keys. Let's see. Email about this. Yeah. Lasagna timer. That's done. Here. Nope, I don't know if I did the right card. Yeah, it's into the right one. That's okay. Find it. It's fine. Come on, internet. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Yes, please continue it. Yeah, that's just not good. That sucks. Last but not least, filters hanging between 5, 13. Go. Results. Not feeling today, damn it. Load high. Oops. $15 already. Do I have the inventory? Oh, I do. So that means each of these metals 15. 15. Five. And of course, so we have to do. So 50 for you. Solid dice now. Really like these for something. All right. 5. Ooh. Shit, okay. 50. Cool. Got all those. Before we do that, let's go. What's in this? Processing. I don't think that is correct, but I'm gonna figure that out later. Oh, we need bullet dice. Here's silver, brass. What do we have? Okay. This one. Let's do this. One. I just saw a plane had to turn back because somebody's Bluetooth was named Bomb. I'm wondering if it's that's stupid. Honestly, if that were to happen for me or something like that, and that's kind of why they announced it, I would go to my Bluetooth settings and change it. But I wouldn't have my Bluetooth discoverable be Bomb. Try again. I will be getting off as soon as I'm able to charge this payment. Actually, now would be the perfect time to be doing it. Yes, it was me. Damn it. Okay, so leave this page. Let's do it all over again. Hold on a second. Okay, let's go. Orders. Let's order. Order. Continue. Connected. Successfully. Orders. Art. Check out. the right one. Yeah, it just flagged it as fraud because I bought like $5,000 worth of stuff today. So. Oh my god, why is it taking so long? Oh, they're going to Spain. Fuck, that sucks. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna get back to this. I'm hungry right now. I would like to deal with this later. Okay, that's cool. I'll do this in a minute. In the meantime, I am going to get off. Good work today. I will pay the rest of this when after dinner or something like that. But I would like to head off now. So I will see you guys.